I should probably have my microphone in front of me if I plan on speaking to anybody today. Ooh. Hi, Seriebot. I suppose I should say hi to someone. Eventually, a human will pop in, and there you go. Speaking of human beings, you look very human today, Gandalf. How you doing? How are you doing? IO. Wait, it's not IO. Oh! Isn't this the people that are making the new James Bond movie? IOI, or 101 Partners, no longer wants to anything to do with Mind's Eye. The Danish company has concluded its publishing deal with the Battle Man's Eye developer, Build a Rocket Boy. I didn't play Mind's Eye, but that was something. Hello, Timber. Hello, Blizzard. Hello, Ramrod. It is on a Saturday morning. Is it a Saturday morning? Am I your Saturday morning cartoon? Oh, I miss those. I suppose they don't exist anymore, do they? Saturday morning cartoons. I don't want to sound like the old guy, right? But back in my day, I think that was a pretty sweet deal. You taught kids to get up early, and you were rewarded with cartoons. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Today we'll be doing the casualist of casual playthroughs on Bloodborne. It is super casual. I actually downloaded another version of the game. Or I adjusted the emulator, I should say, so that I have now the capabilities of using FreeCam. I'm done. You're done with what? With work, perhaps? Hey, Ampersand. I'm also just looking over here at the new News for Gamers.
I'm the trash man. I come out
and then I start eating garbage. This is one of my favorite websites for gaming news. I just really enjoyed it. But they have changed a bit. It used to be that the news was decided by the community, and they have gone over to a more managed, curated newsfeed, which I think is probably a good thing. If the people who are managing it is good enough at what they're doing. Lost, I've been saving my attacks, have you? I'm excited to see what you intend to do. Work through the entirety of May, 1st until noon today. Then, did deliveries. After the deliveries were done, did some grocery shopping, and now you're on the sofa or in bed, and you're just looking at the stream, and you're like, oh. Well, I'm happy that you have decided, Gandalf, that you spend your time with me. You're one of the good ones. You're one of the good ones. That may also mean that I am insulting every other German person, but whatever. But here we are. There's some interesting news. For example, Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era breaks even on development costs first day of release. And I thought that was exciting. Where is it? Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. Ooh, it's on sale there. I am such a big fan. I'm such a big fan of Heroes of Might and Magic 3. And the fact that it's out now, it's got very positive reviews. It's fascinating. It has 1,580 reviews. Let's actually go all the way down, because if we take a look at all the reviews, yes, let's see, all reviews, there's more like 5,000 reviews there, but they only take into account the reviews that are in my language or something. I saw that Slay the Spire 2 had been review bombed again because they fixed an exploit and the entire Chinese community was like super angry. So that's hilarious. But I do love Age of Empires. I love Age of Empires 2, but I love Heroes of Might and Magic. Heroes 3 and Age of Empires 2 were always those quintessential strategy games for me. One was turn-based, one was real-time. And they were fantastic, both on their own ends. I got to explore and do magic stuff in Heroes, and then I got to do all the historical stuff in the other one. So that was exciting. And the fact that they actually made back their money the first day is super exciting, because that means we're going to get more stuff. They are even. Thank you. Thank you for that. Has concurrent 50,000 people playing. Hey, Kami Tama. Long time no see. What have you been up to? Well, it depends on how long. I mean, I've moved to a different place. I have I finally found my forever home, which is exciting. So my wife and I, we've done a lot of gardening. I mean, the house, the townhouse that we live in now, is built in the 80s, and it doesn't seem like anybody has done any renovations in it since the 90s, with the sole exception of the bathroom, which is actually really good, because then we don't have to deal with any bathroom shenanigans for quite some time. The bathroom was like 8 or 9 years ago, but it's still very nice and well done, so that was exciting. But everything else, man, the kitchen, the colors that they painted the kitchen in was like period blood red and puke vomit yellow. So it was an interesting combination. So that's going to have to be changed. There are huge, openings in the walls and such, and there are bugs there. We have a bit of a silverfish problem, which has been dealt with moderately now. It's not as bad as it was, which is great, but we still have left to go. What do you garden? Well, so it's not really. So here's the thing. We are actually at the end of the townhouse where we live, right? And so we're mushed up against a mountain. And so there is it's really nice and cool, and it's very Norwegian. I can find a picture. I sent it to Prod. I can probably find it. Here we go. Right, so the first thing we had to do, we had to get rid of a lot of just brush to make it look good and to have. Oh, thank you so much, Enter. Thank you for 37 months. So close to a year. You're so good. Thank you. Hello, Elias. Hello. So as you can see here, we've gotten rid of a lot of brush, and a lot of tangleweed or whatever you want to call it, and so we're gonna put it away. We don't actually have a lawn, but we have this mountainous area, which is actually super nice. And there's moss over here, and you can see that they have kind of sort of semi-built it, built into the mountain and the hill. And the whole thing has a bit of a Studio Ghibli. Studio Ghibli. Is it a G? Is it G? Or is it G? G or G? So we had to get rid of all of that. So that was actually a lot of work, because there was a lot of dragging and stuff of the roots. G. All right, Ghibli. We just go Ghibli in Norwegian. So that's very nice. Shouldn't you be named Found now that you found your forever home? Branding, my man, branding. Besides, I like Lost, you know? I don't know if any of you are all that connected to your online username, but I am, you know? To all of my friends, to most of my friends, I'm Lost. And it's weird, because it's not like... It's not like... It's 1 degree separated. It's not like I have... You know, on the PlayStation, you can send a close friend request and a standard friend request. One, you give them your real name, and the other one, you get just the online handle. But I find like the online handle to be just as much me as my real name at this point. So there we are. I've had my name for 20 years. Me too, I suppose. Xbox Live Gold on the Xbox 360. When did it come out? ...2005. Yeah. 21 years then, maybe. Because I got it fairly early. I mean, I have hundreds of people that only know me as Timber or Timbers, so I see what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, it might be a little different, because I have a YouTube channel, and, you know, that's my job and everything. But you should... I think you guys know what I'm putting out there. But yes, we are going to be playing some Bloodborne today, but it's going to be a very casual playthrough, because I found free cam, and I'm going to be recording a little bit every now and then, so that I can use that in some exciting footage. And maybe we'll try to do a glitch or two, just to see if we can't do it. I have my name for 19 years, and for the love of God, don't Google it. Oh, that's not so bad. That's not terrible. I was expecting porn. There's not enough of you on that special YouTube, if you know what I mean. I know what you mean. I also started another run. I'm going to use my Beast Hunter scythe. I'm going to juice. I'm going to use juice. Alright. We're also just looking around a little bit at what we have for news here today. As I said, big fan of Heroes of Might and Magic. I'm interesting to see here. It's possible to skip everything in Blood of the Dawnwalker, but are you skilled enough? So apparently you can do that. I believe you could do that in one of the Tears of the Kingdom. No, it was Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, one of those, right? You could basically just skip everything. If you got the glider, you could go directly to the end boss. You just gotta prepare or something. Which I thought was... I like that choice. You have the option of just going and doing it. Hi, Kriegon. Also, Windrose sold so much, and this is fascinating. It says, Windrose proves that survival games don't have to be difficult to be popular. I didn't know that was a thing. Survival games probably started out being quite difficult in the beginning, but there's some cozy survival games out there that you can do. I thought that The Forest wasn't particularly difficult. I want to buy that game. I would love to play it. You mean Windrose? It sold really well. We also want to just go and check over here at IGN. Let's see. Ubisoft really wants you to know that Assassin's Creed Black Flag... What? Is not an RPG, as it details combat and HUD changes. Resynced remains an action-adventure game. Had the Assassin's Creed franchise become an RPG? Did it have skills and such? I was unaware. I play Icarus now, but there's some stuff I do not like about it. Agony is a fun survival game. Hi Dimmy, how you doing, darling? Icarus taming animals is only by killing parents and taking offspring. Plus, you can't breed everything, which is meh. Well, do you really need to have sex with the turtles? Enter. Come on now, that's unnecessary. Didn't think that was necessary, my man. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Dimmy. I appreciate it. Mithrandir the Grey. It was only one time. Yeah, well, you do it once and it sticks. Enter the turtle fucker. My brother in Christ! Assassin games have become closer to Souls-likes than actual Assassin games in recent decade. I was unaware, actually, Tomix, because, you know, I haven't really played an Assassin's Creed game since the third one. I did buy the one where you run around in Paris, but I just simply didn't really get very far. No, wait, is Black Flag... No, Black Flag was before Assassin's Creed 3, because Black Flag was the first one that introduced the ship stuff. As much as I like Soul... my apologies. I got my soda here. My wife has actually got her friend here, and they're gonna get drunk tonight, because her friend finally got a few days away from the kids, and so they're gonna be partying down. I'm making a channel with that name. Enter the Turtle Fucker. I don't know if you're allowed to do that, but go ahead. I agree with you, though. Not everything needs to be a Souls-like. Souls games are great, yes, but it's also important that when you make a game, it gets its own identity. And so if they were closer to Souls, well, that's unfortunate. What else? Dungeon Crawler Carl, author, reflects on the surge of fans that came after the audiobooks. I actually bought Dungeon Crawling Carl, and I only listened to a little bit of it because I listened to it with my wife, and we only have so much time. But Dungeon Crawler Carl, interesting book so far. People are complaining about Souls fatigue. Not sure if it's real yet. I don't think... Look, I'll be honest. It's not like Marvel fatigue. I think superhero fatigue is a real thing. But I think that gaming as a whole is... It feels wider than Hollywood blockbusters, right? So while I think there might be too many people who are now inspired, who wants to get into the Souls-like genre, I still think that there's a wide variety of games out there that deserve some attention. So. Netflix The Crown prequel greenlit. Not interested in that. GameStop reportedly preparing to make an offer to buy eBay. Wait, what? GameStop reportedly preparing an offer to buy eBay. Can GameStop buy eBay? I'll be honest, I would imagine it was the other way around, that eBay would buy GameStop. What? Wall Street reported that GameStop CEO Ryan Cohen wants to... Ryan Cohen? I think that was Trump's lawyer. Probably not the same guy, but very similar name. Wants to turn the retailer into a 100 billion plus juggernaut. 100 billion plus juggernaut that moves beyond video games and merchandise. GameStop had a market value of 11 billion at the close after the share should jump 6.33% on the news. eBay has a market value of 46 billion. Yeah, so its share would jump over 11% in the news. Yeah, okay. While on the face it seems impossible for GameStop to buy the company with a market value 4 times as big as itself, it is sitting on 9 billion in cash. If eBay isn't receptive, Cohen may take the offer directly to eBay's shareholders, the Wall Street Journal added. It's a bit of a hostile takeover. I didn't know that they had that much money, because I thought, I'll be honest, that GameStop was bleeding money at this point. What is Souls fatigue? I like too many Souls games. I'm not sure. I personally think the genre is not spread enough. So let's I was about to say, let's think of as many Souls games as we can, but I probably can't really think of them. To be honest, there might be too many. So let's just go here and look after... let's just go Lords of the Fallen. We'll click on that. And then we'll... and then we'll click on the Souls-like tag. So, here are the games that are Souls-like. Blood West? How? What? Okay, at this point... I understand Jedi Fallen Order. Lies of P, yes. Voin... Oh, it looks cool, but I don't know what it is. It's roguelike, Souls-like, dark fantasy. I honestly think that Souls-like has become a little watered down. If Clear Obscure is as Souls-like, then I will eat my own ass. Yeah, I don't think Steam is too trustworthy at this point. Yeah. I haven't been to GameStop in like 20 years. So I've been to GameStop. There was a GameStop in the city that I lived in. And I went there and looked at stuff. They kind of became more of a general... What do I even call it? A general gaming store? There was not gaming, but gaming culture store, I suppose, is better. They had Funko Pops, right? They had much more in the way of nostalgia games, or what? Yeah, what is it? Retro games. There you go. The pinboard on the background with all the signs leading to Danny DeVena is funny as well. I mean, look. I'm pretty sure I know how it all comes together, right? Danny is clearly the top. Nobody's above Danny. Now, Danny DeVito was It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. In Always Sunny in Philadelphia, there's a guy named Pepe Silvia. Now, Pepe Silvia is clearly a Spanish name. Prod speaks Spanish. Is that a coincidence? Pizza! Was that worth it? Was that worth it, Timber? Throwing foodstuffs throwing produce on the one and only. The Danny. You're a son of a bee. You're a son of a bee. Worth it. Didn't mean to throw the bra though, my bad. It's... More and more games try to copy successful mechanics from other games, because FromSoft games are held in high regard and Souls-like is a little vague. They copy those mechanics even if those games were better off without Souls-like mechanics. Oh, hi Valentine! Hi there! Thank you so much for the raid, darling. Welcome in, Raiders. We haven't even really begun streaming yet. Honestly, I don't know what today's stream is going to be. We're going to... Well, I do know, but even so, right? We're basically playing through Bloodborne. And, we're gonna get some footage. We're gonna just enjoy ourselves. I went back to Demon's Souls Remake. It's so pretty. It is very pretty. It is so pretty. Did you know in Bloodborne that backstabs on the pig enemy is a punch to the rectum? I am very aware of that, Flame. I remember the first time I did it all the way back in 2015? 16? 15, I think it was 15. Also, my wife didn't know. So when she was editing that part of the stream, I could just audibly hear her go, "What?" I thought something was wrong with the PC, because that's the noise she makes when something is wrong. But no, that was just me punching my way straight into the rectum. Started streaming Demon's Souls yesterday and the day before. Remember to record the dragon sections, darling. Lost remembers all the asses he's been in. True, I am a big fan of anal. And only a certain percentage of the women I've been with has been open, both figuratively and literally, to that suggestion. Oh. Let's just say there's a reason why I married my wife. Alright, no, we're not recording any of that. Nobody will ever... nobody will ever... yeah, no, it's fine. Wine or grape juice? Not a big fan of any of those. Also, chat, a couple of days ago, was it yesterday? Did we play yesterday? Might not have been yesterday, it might have been the day before. I broke my controller. Broke my controller on the Orphan of Cause. The R1 was pushed down so frequently that the bumper broke. I have bought a new controller, and in fact, I thought it was good to go with a new PlayStation controller. Because the R1 is actually... Ooh, my apologies. The R1 is positioned in a way where it seems like it's less likely to break. Is that an Xbox controller? That was an Xbox controller. Still is. Still is, I suppose. Jesus, dude. Yes, I am... I am that kind of a guy, Kami. I don't have any filters. So... we are playing on a different sort of emulator. No, not a different emulator, but we're playing with different files. So apparently there are going to be some more issues now when we play now. It actually runs a little smoother, which is fun. This one runs a little smoother, but you know, it might crash every now and then. And I can also do this. So if anybody has any questions about how things are looking outside, Oh, okay. Well, there's no audio now. Oh my god. Are you okay? Wait, are you on PC? Yes. Yes, enter. I'm on PC. Have you not been here when I played Bloodborne the other couple of days? This is on an emulator. And it's working very well. Okay. So, first things first. Let's... Oh, you know what? I need a good... I need a good recording of this guy, right? I need a good recording of that guy. We'll go environment and we turn off the HUD. There we go. And then I hit... Oh, fuck. Okay. And then we'll just record. Now, I'm just gonna double check, because we'll record, let's say, we'll record, a minute or two. And then I will have to check, because I'm not sure if I turned on my pure gameplay recording. Because now my face is in the way, and that's not great for background footage. Wait, I was, but I didn't know it was PC. No, well, we're playing on the PC. I can actually dress up like 2B from Nier Automata. I can get some pretty funky, chunky cake, if you know what I mean. How's it running on PC? Smooth now? It is so smooth, Valentine. It is so smooth. When we played the previous 3 streams, so I basically did 3 streams, right? I did half of the game, then the other half of the game, and then I did the DLC. And we didn't crash once. There wasn't a single issue. And it was smoother than it was smoother than what it used to be on the PlayStation, because we had more frames. So it was fantastic. Yeah. This is it. This is it, Valentine. Let Prod know. I let the boss know. You know, that would blow my ego straight out of the goddamn chair. Whenever if my wife called me that, I would make my head explode. So she knows how to stroke my ego. I think she thinks that's a little too far. I call him the boss all the time. Hey, fucking good for him. I think men in general would kill to have the women in their life do that, but right, let's that aside, let me just stop recording, go to my OBS here, pure gameplay. Yes, look at that. So that's gonna be great for when I do my Bloodborne quiz. Hi, Parol, welcome in. How you doing? I guess we have to go to the sick room because we had a talk to Yorshka. Well, actually, before we do that, that's a pretty good... Oh, where did they go? How close do I need to be? Oh, that's how close I need to be, right? Which I think is fine if I just position my guy like that. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, now I'm sitting apparently. Yeah, 2 minutes of that as well. Oh, that's gonna be such good. I think if Prod shows up, Valentine, tell him to stay away, cause he's probably gonna be part of it. Yum 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 yum. Small pale man praying to the pale man. I mean, yeah, I always love the way they look. They are amazing looking little buggers. This is also very nice for just background footage. I like when they fight and argue. When do they fight and argue, Carnivorous Brain? When do they fight and argue? Also, question. Do you guys remember where... Oh my god, another question. How many hats can they wear? Where do we find the top hats? God, I have to... Okay, I gotta write that down somewhere. Shit. Yeah, the pistol would be a good comedic one, but then you'd have to restart the game. That's actually a very... You know what? I will do that, Elias. However, I will... I'll do that at the end, right? But I will write it down now, because that's a really good one. Just the weapons and the pistols. Yeah, that's smart. You're smart! You're smart, Elias. Anybody told you that you're smart? You are smart. Gun messenger. How many messenger hats can you get? Honestly, there's so many questions I can do here that I might just do two of them. Top hat is in Old Yharnam. We will go to Old Yharnam then, and that would be right there. That's 3 minutes.
Are you out on the hunt?
Am I?
I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door.
I understand, Yusefka. Oh. Okay, I really need to turn that off.
Now, and...
Well... Ooh. Yeah, see, when we do it, sometimes we get these stringy things. Oh! I'm very happy, apparently. Isn't the bloody bandage in Old Yharnam, and the top hat is on the way down to the BSB door? Rusty knowledge. Oh, maybe it's the bloody bandage that is in Yharnam. Oh, poor guy. Regardless, we are here to murder things and stuff and people. I am gonna try to do some glitches. What? Oh shit, right. No, I guess we'll kill him first. I do need to get my HUD back though. Is the one in the Healing Church basement the top hat or Black Message the top hat? It seems to be remembering. So the top hat that you can get is right after the Cathedral Ward. We don't need to return, that's not necessary. Yeah, because we are going to be wearing the top hat outside of the Cathedral Ward. Oh, this feels right. This just feels right, Chad. I was watching a speedrun of this game. The speedrun was like 30 years old, but I say 30 years old. That's not true. It was like 7 or 8 years old. Speedrun was 30 years old. Now he did use a nice mix-up of... Sometimes he made use of the transformation attacks, which I never really did, I'll be honest. But I probably should. It's slower, but has more reach. This is probably, outside of the pizza cutter, this might be my favorite weapon. It's such a good and interesting moveset. So Speedy was running through time. It was on IGN. IGN had posted a speedrun with his permission, and that speedrun had gotten like 9 million views. Right. I do take a little extra damage, considering I don't have anything on me, but, it's, you know, you just gotta do what you gotta do, right? Fashion is important. Besides. We opened the door. We were smart. We were not stupid. How much extra damage was that? Hey, buddy. Okay. Maybe we'll just do the shoot. Oh, no, I was too slow. Oh, that. Uh-oh. There we are. Okay. $52. Oh, shit. Okay, chill, chill. I just want to see how much of an increase in damage this is. Did I get something weird on screen? Yes, no, there are some... Is it called vertex explosions? I think that's what it is. This version is far more unstable than the other one, unfortunately. Is that what it is? Vertex explosions? Because if it is, we might have to download another mod to fix that. No, it's fine. We'll just run through here real quick. Screen tearing. Well, it's not screen tearing. It's a little different than that. Yarr. That's a good window. Maybe we'll have like a character stand by a window over there. That's the Beast Hunter Spear, if I remember correctly. Maybe if I switch my clothes up. No, still there. Is it? Yeah, because it's underneath my... It's connected to my character somehow. Somehow. Is it my pants? No, it's not my pants. Yeah, post a video. You know, you can just... Yes, feel free. If you somehow get banned, we'll unban you. Don't worry. Now. Thank you kindly. Oh, is it gonna... Oh, something is happening. So clearly, the version I'm playing now is not going to be for content creation. Oh, the version I'm playing now is only going to be for content creation, is what I mean. It's at 4:45. I can't really tell you. Maybe it's not my weapon. It does kind of look like a big butcher's knife, but I don't think it is. Hey, JM. If nothing else, it's mostly positioned underneath my character, so that's good. Okay. So... we need to... jump. That's what we need. I need to land on top of that. Can I do it? Doesn't seem like I can. I just need to do... You know what? Ooh, you know what? To get rid of it. There we go. Get out, get in. Well, now I have a weird shadow. This one I have had before with this, but I know that we can... Ah, see, there we are. Almost did it. Are you bringing me chocolate, darling?
You want some?
I would like some chocolate, yes.
Vi ska på butiken så det var något.
Ooh, no, I don't think so. I'm fine. I am.
Vi ringer hemma.
All right. Well, you girls just do your thing, and I will be here playing video games. God damn it. Okay, how did I get on top? See, here's the trick, right? First, we gotta jump on top there. And then we gotta quit out immediately. Maybe I kind of have to jump there? No? See, we jump on that thing, quit out so that we don't roll. We walk up here, jump from this side to the other side, then walk around there. That way we get into... Actually, we need to... Do I need... Here's what I think I need to do. I need to walk in there and activate it. Here we are. All right, and now we gotta get ourselves killed. Hey, Fritz. Did I have my Lamps of America? Oh, I wake up in the dream? Oh. Beacon Bell. And, Old Hunter's Bell. Right, right. Do we have the Lamp of America on? No, we don't actually have the Lamp of America. Alright, well, fine. At least we know that going from one area to the next is going to fix some shit. Also, Central Yarn. Alright. Gotta run through that again, but I think it's okay. Oh, come on, really? The game doesn't want to listen today, apparently. No, you're right. Good thing I installed both versions here. Huh. It's gonna be a little finicky to get all the footage, but, you know. It's fine. There we go. Also, I had a sour candy and now my tongue burns. I'ma die. Not a big sour candy kind of gal, are you, Demi? Me neither, honestly. Me neither. So we're in Central Yarnum. The speed run basically takes us through here. Just skip these guys, right? Sorry, fellas. Away! Away! Run past this. Then through here. Ooh, get mauled by a doggo. Don't appreciate that. Maybe it'll be like impromptu speedrun speedrun run. Speedrun. What's it called again when you learn the routing run? Yeah, there you go. Words are hard, chat. Don't question me. Words are hard. I probably should be smart though, and do I go up here? What is up there? Yeah, sure, I probably don't have any... I'll be fine! I've been home alone before, you don't have to worry! I'm a 38-year-old man, I'm gonna be fine! Watching and having played Demon's Souls on stream reminds me that Elden Ring doesn't really have runbacks. Nope. It does not. And I think we are all better for it. The Steak of America, I think, is an excellent addition. Am I fine if I just go on this side? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Okay. You're gonna have a Home Alone moment and have two buffoons of burglars trying to break in. I think we'll be fine, but if it happens, I got my trusty, I got my trusty nail clipper here, which I will use to defend myself. Okay. I'm gonna figure out how to do this properly. Glitches in Bloodborne.
Rune, we duplicate.
Shh. Wolf skip we can do. Forbidden Wood skip. Gascoigne freeze. Here we go. Alright, so we got Gascoigne. We are right here, and then... boom. This corner. We walk here. And then... ah! That's how it is done. Alright. That's gonna be a nightmare to actually do, though. Imagine, without the Stake of America, die to field boss in Liurnia, back to Limgrave you go. Good day, gentlefolks. How are you enjoying Bloodborne? Oh, I'm not new to Bloodborne. Bloodborne is a game that I have played many a time. But it has been a tiny little decade since I did a proper run outside of the stream that I just, you know, did, I suppose, so. I'm just gonna take a good look again. He stands there, runs, and he's aiming for that specific one. He's standing in that corner. So there is only that. Yes. So I have to jump. I'm doing the jump properly, but I have to jump once I am in the stairs. And also I need to be stuck. Not stuck, but I need to stick to the side there.
Oops.
Ah. We might just have to kill him normally, honestly. That being said, I don't have a lot of bullets and shit, so yeah. All right. I wanted to do a glitch. Turns out, learning that glitch is gonna be annoying. Oof. That's not good. I have a couple of heals, but... I got that.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
It is, in fact.
Too proud to show your true face, eh?
Gascoigne should probably be considered one of those blood-drunk hunters. Chad, it's in my nose! Oh my god! Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn on the Stake America. Mod manager. We have no Lamps of America is there. Might not function right. Okay, activate mod. That's nice. Vertex explosion. Deactivate. Huh. It might be because this mod is downloaded to the wrong file. Ooh, let me check. Let me check. That might be it, actually. So, here's my Bloodborne. Here's my debug folder, debug install. Mods. Install folder mods. Well, that's not actually there either. Mods backup. Okay. Mod manager. Vertex explosion. Okay, restore all of them. All right. So we just take this one. No, this one needs to be activated. And Lamps of America absolutely needs to be activated. Debug menu should be and visual upgrade mod. No, we do not mess with that. Okay, close. Let's see if it fixes it. Some people didn't notice the grace right in front of Rykard's boss arena. That sounds awful. That sounds terrible. we are. Okay. Oh, what happened to my face? It's not even remotely the same as it was earlier. But I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine if that works still, so that's nice. Yeah, here's another thing we'll do. We will go back to the Hunter stream and just give myself infinite healing items. I want them to work like Estus. I think Estus in general is the much better version of the blood vials. This is how you get them, I mean, because farming things in the year of the Lord 2026, it just feels like a waste of time. Also, I wanted to see that the little guys fight. Oh, who's doing? Oh, it's Bonfire VN. I always read his name as Bonfire VPN. Oh yeah, I see. They're having a little they are arguing. Poor little vagina mouth. Imagine farming Estus. I would rather not, honestly. They have mouths like the giant baby from RE6. Oh. Or RE8, I mean, but even that's a little gross, my man. We are going to have to murder ourselves, though, because I do want to have, like, a somewhat normal progression, or at least fight enemies that is without having access to 9... Well, that's not a suicide. Do you prefer limited casting or the blue bar? So I suppose the blue bar is probably the better option for a game with PvP and a game that is so complex, such as Elden Ring. Because the blue bar lends itself to not just spell casting, but also Ashes of War. You know, we call it mana, but Dark Souls 3 called it focus. And I like that. I do really like that. I think that is a nice resource that you can manage. Now, that being said, there is something to be gained from limited casting. The system would probably have to be built around that. And I think it is a I think there's absolutely some value and some interesting stuff you can do there. Did I not open that door? I'm such a dummy. I took the elevator ride up, but I didn't change the door. Oh. Alright. Sorry, fellas. A little bit more running. Okay, so that one attack did 80 damage, while normally it just does 50. So it's absolutely a smart thing to use the transformation attack every now and then. The transformation attack is actually something I think would be very interesting to use in PvP in Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I think it could be a really good way to roll catch. The rest that I love doing poll data, gathering the Fakuna Mini outreach. It is pretty neat, yes. And also, doing polls is good for the algorithm. Using any YouTube feature is good for your videos. Using community posts, everything like that. It's because if YouTube comes out with a new feature, they want you to use it. And so if you do, you'll get a little boost. Not gonna help if your content is shit, of course, but it is nice. Blue bar is kind of limiting to casting 2, to be fair. You will run out of blue flasks eventually. It is limited, yeah, but... Oh, boy. I think that if you do PvP, for example, with the limited ones... This is something I'm thinking about. You can actually know how many... Jesus Christ. Spells your opponent has left. Then again, there was spices that gave you... spells back. So, you know, for PvP, people probably would use those. I don't know. Nagakiba or Great Katana for double slash? I'm a big... Boss menu. Let's defeat this guy first. I'm a big believer in the Great Katanas. I'm a much bigger fan of those. It also seems like there's more stun to the transformation attack. Here we go. Ooh. Thank you, darling. Oh, the blood. It sings to me. No! I wanted it! Just give me a little bit of juice, my man. He really... Oh my god! I didn't know he shot after that.
Too proud to show your true face, eh? sporting hunt it was.
I've never been a big fan of the Nagakiba. I mean, I have used it, certainly, and it is a unique weapon, but it's just the long and thin weapon, it seems a little unwieldy. It doesn't seem like it would be a weapon that would be fantastic. Granted, you know, we are playing a fantasy game. Come, daddy. I swear to God, I have seen people parry the jump attack that he does. Okay, didn't shoot me there.
Too proud to show your true face, eh? But a sporting hunt it was.
Ooh. Probably something I should test with more health, but I'm going to try, after beating Gascoigne now, I'm gonna try fighting 3 of him. See what happens. That I can easily parry. I'm too slow. I see it coming. It's also kind of funny. I'm so used to the controller I had with the 360. It's much quicker on the drawer. Oh boy. So the spin I can actually parry. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that because he'll attack afterwards.
Too proud to show your true face, eh?
Not too proud, this is my true face. Oh, you know what? I'm a bit of a dum-dum. I should have taken a good... I should have gotten some, going to buy a BB disc. Oh, right, yes. Yes, I understand. Okay, so what's a good... He's not in the greatest light here, but... I think that's as good as it gets, honestly. My first daddy gasoline victory took 6 tries. Got to his furry form on the first try, then botched the 4 next fights and clutched the 6th. That's kind of how it goes, isn't it? You have... Oh, I should change the record. That's kind of how it goes. You do good 1 or 2 times, and then when you think you're getting him, it's just like a cavalcade of sadness and losses. wasn't too bad. You have the light up there in the background. That's a good shot of Gascoigne for some background footage. About 50 seconds more, I think. I do think Gascoigne is probably one of the best fights that FromSoft has created. At least for where he's supposed to be in the game, you know? Both thematically and gameplay-wise. I think he fits so well where he's at. And he's generally a great character. Boom, that's good. Recording has been done. And we're back. Oh, crap. Give me a second, Daddy. Not subtitles. Here we go. Oh, I don't have the right... I don't have my weapon out. Okay. Ah, when he rolls, I know what attack is coming. That's a cool attack. Roll, Timmy. There we go. And then it's these attacks. That one I saw I could grab. Oh, that one, not so much. Too slow on my part. Too quick, maybe.
Too proud to show your true face, eh?
And get stuck.
Sporting hunt it was.
I heard a cat upstairs. I think it was one of the girls that meowed. Yeah, no, okay, no, that's my wife. This is your first time around? No, no, I've played this many times. I haven't really learned the fight. So I'm trying to learn the fight properly, Filowski. I've beaten the game with every weapon, but normally I just brute force it, right? Ah, too slow. Come on. There we are. That one's easy to parry, because he's slow. Hey, over here. Over here, dude. I can't stand behind him while he's doing that. Maybe I could if I stood behind that one. Ah. Hard molding yourself. Yeah, basically. Because while I have beat him, you know, I wouldn't say I've conquered him. And I kind of want to do that with the characters. Also, we haven't upgraded or leveled up or anything, so, you know, that's... Oh, shit. Should be paying attention if I'm gonna learn him. Oh, that one! No, wasn't it? I bet I can parry the roll there. Yeah. Oh, I'm just a little there we go. Oh yeah, he turns into Doggo now. No bell? You not the bell, you mean the music box? No, no. I do, however, have a Stake of Marika right there. And also I have the free cam and debug enabled, so... Welcome to Yharnam. Think I may be thinking of the bell in Elden... Yeah, probably. Elden Ring is all about the bells. All about the bells. So I do that. I walk up and smack him. Yeah, that seems about right. Here we go. I walk up to him. And then he's very smackable right after that, apparently. Perfect. Oh, well, you know what? Oh, oh no, oh, I killed him. Honestly, that went a little too far. It's okay though. We have the boss menu. Boss rematch. Yeah, let's just do a quick rematch. And what can I do now? Boss menu, Marika's Grace, cancel rematch. What is Marika's Grace? Your foe will remain permanently damaged at certain stages. No. Marika's Challenge. By blessing my foe. Duo. Yeah, sure. All right. Let's try that. 2 Gascoignes. Okay. You know, for a character with a little bit more health, a little bit better equipment, I think that's fine. I think it might be a little difficult to avoid getting hit there. My god, my face went from being very nice to looking like Humpty Dumpty. I don't know why. This face do not fit my character. Ooh. Oh, the blood. It sinks to me. Oh, not the one I was aiming for, but I'll take it. Please tell me this is on PC. I mean, do you normally play against 2-gas Goins, Sack? Is it? Tell me the secret. I need Bloodborne. It's on an emulator. So, I mean, yes, it is on PC. Have they gotten the emulator running well finally? It runs really, really well. Yes. It runs really well. There's a few mods there, there's a few patches to fix everything. Currently, I am running on the debug version of the game, which means that I have a few more issues than the average gentleman, I think, but I can also do stuff like this. I'm gonna cancel the rematch because fighting multiple gas coins at soul level, blood level 4 is not fantastic. I do want to fight him again though. We're actually going through the game, and we're picking up a few, we're picking up some background footage for a video. Jesus Christ, man! Here we go. And we walk up. Slash, slash. Too slow. I am a little too slow. I got that one though. Okay, he turns into a big boy. I should be able to parry him, right? There we go. Yeah, that's definitely a parry. Don't think I should walk up to him. Oh, that's... Okay. All I know about Bloodborne is the video Prod made playing the game in Spanish. Oh, did he? You a fan of Jesus Here's Toast? Not to bring up another streamer because the stream, just curious. Oh, it's funny that you say that because I watched a video of that guy speedrunning Bloodborne yesterday. I talked about it early in the stream as well. That was his name. He actually had a video that was taken by IGN. He gave permission, but IGN uploaded a video about his speedrun, and they got like 9 million views when he beat the game in 30 minutes, you know? I don't know much about him outside of the fact that he speedruns it. He speedrun Dark Souls 3 as well. He speedrun a bunch of stuff. I try to parry it. I think it's possible. Maybe I'm just too quick. Oh. Well, that was interesting. Woo. Oh, thank you, Shalosky. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the money. Hey, Hara, how you doing? That one I saw coming. Oh. Oh, he's a doggo now. Does he always do that big jump in the beginning? Playing this free game on Epic Oddsparks, it's Factorio-like. What if you threw a kibble at him? He would grow stronger, Dimmy. It's almost exclusive what he plays, though. Cool guy. Subscribe because I brought up another streamer and you seem like a cool guy too. To be fair, I am very cool. My mom told me I am. And if there's one person who is up to date on what's cool and not, it's my mom. Poor little mommy. Probably should have just let Daddy Gascoigne do his thing. Right. She's very, down with the kids, yo, Nep. Generally, moms are hip. I got good parents, although I would not say that my mom knows exactly what's cool. She's not very up to date. She's about to retire. She has 1 year of work left. She actually got hurt, and she's been out of work, and she was like, maybe I can just scoot along for this 1 year without any issues and then retire. But no, she actually has quite a lot of competence, so she is now working at the government because they were like, yo, you should work with us. Okay. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Device lost during a waiting frame. Interesting. Let's hope that's not going to be the case for it. Did the stream crash? No, I'm still here. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Hi. Yeah, no, so apparently, again, with the debug menu, there is some issues. No, we can't hear you. Shut your whore mouth, Nap. Shut your whore mouth. Please work. Alright, it's gonna have some issues. Well, the government could benefit knowing what's cool and not. Yeah. If I remember correctly, the amount of messengers around a lamp decides, or was supposed to show how populated an area was. Isn't that right? Right now, it's just, 4 guys, though. Do you think government employees should be required to play Dark Souls to qualify? I would say so. They don't have to beat it, but they do have to play. Yo, what's up, babe?
Very well, then. Farewell, good may.
Farewell, good hunter. I'm gonna have to look it up. Bloodborne Messengers Top Hat. Healing Church Workshop. Locate below Healing Church Workshop. Yeah, okay. How many of these hats do they have? Attire. No. So, I want to know how many... Oh, there's a lot more. Oh my god, there's a lot of these. Wait, EU only has DLC? Huh. Worn top hat. You guys didn't get the worn top hat? Okay. It's a good question for a quiz. I may have asked you before now, but how much have you played this game? Because I haven't had you in on a quiz yet. Beat it a couple of times. That's good enough. Well, that's closed, so we'll just gotta do... Oh, top hat. Top hat. Oh. They need to make a mod where the messengers are dressed like Radahn. Here we go, we got a top hat on, and... solid bandages. Yeah. That's good. That's a good look for me. Actually, we'll change the pants. That's good. Vintage story, the rest is gibberish. If a game has the word story in it, I bet I hate it. Does it? I can't think of too many games that has the word story in it, but whatever. Ooh. You know, people don't know the names of these enemies. That could be a solid quiz question. Alright, that's very unpleasant. Can't stun you, can I? Probably not, no. Here we are. So if we stay here... I want to aggro the other dude. Oh! Oh my god, I'm getting so lucky on that dude. Jesus Christ. Here comes the other one, though. Here we go. Fashion Souls above everything else. True. And if there's any game that speaks to me when it comes to Fashion Souls, it's this one. Not only is the fashion the best out of any game, but also the fashion doesn't really have that much protection in it. Oh, don't sit down. I need to stop the movement from working. That's so annoying. Oh, you have no idea, Shalowski. I beat this game a couple of days ago using nothing but the Logarius wheel. And that was a nightmare. It was so slow. What's better? That? Oh, Jesus, alright. Beating the Orphan of Kos with that. Not an experience that I recommend to anyone. I'll have him watch over. Oh, no, that's wrong move. Here we are. No, he has to stand out on the edge there. God damn it. Maybe only the gun? What if I do it like that? No, it's better off if he does it like that. I only have that weapon. Okay, you know what? That's a good one. Right there. Then I hit record. And now we wait. Now we wait. I have actually beat the game with every other weapon. Except for the Logarius wheel. So, you know, just took me 10 plus years to do that one thing that I set out to do right after the game was released. Better late than never. It's a slow day today, Shalowski. Normally, we do other things. You know, we do a little challenge or we play a little game that's actually where we actually tried to complete it. But today is more of a work day for me. I just need to get a lot of these shots. It's quite peaceful. If you get the fact that there are several bloodthirsty beasts behind me, waiting for me to slip up and die. I think 2 minutes should suffice. In 2 minutes, I generally should be clicking out away anyways from a scene. Funny thing is, my roommate is playing the Pine Grove Shake song while I'm watching. Pine Grove Shake song. I don't know what that is. Pine Grove Shake song. Oh, is that monetized? We'll avoid it. Ah, fuck it. You know what? It works really well, yeah. Not gonna play too much, because, you know, oh, shit. Oh, no. Go away. Go up there. Hey, Jordan. Just collecting some footage, beating some bosses, trying to learn to properly defeat enemies in the game. Just playing this game. Environment HUD on. Playing this game with a different weapon than the wheel, because that was not good for me.
Yeah, my brain is just that big.
That enemy right there is the only enemy with a ball, isn't it? I can't think of a lot of other versions of that enemy. I didn't share my watch streak. I think it's a 3 or a 5. Well, if you get all the way to 10, you get like a free donut in 7 to 10 years. Isn't this area where the Clegg Beast comes from? Well, I believe that this door right here is in fact, well, not this door, but there's a door somewhere right here. This one, yes, it's closed. But if you drop coins, shiny coins right there, and you go all the way around to the cleric beast, then you can see the shiny coins on the other side. 10 in a row, Lost sends you a foot pick. That was special just for you, Ruku. Don't go any. Don't act like I'm some slut that just gives out feet pick to anyone, right? I'm a classy prostitute, a luxury prostitute. What the hell? Also, we needed the top hats for the little guys. Where was it again? Oh, wait. Well, we can't do anything there. Where are my feet pick, Lost? You get YouTube advice. You have to choose. Feet picks or YouTube advice? Hey, dude. Look what I started. You... Ruku, you are a slut. Mine is about your feet. You know what? If you want to bring Lost Feet awareness to the rest of YouTube, I'm not going to stop you. That's okay by me. Oh, the running... Running, it does not have... You plague-ridden rat! There we are. Do I have blood pungent? There should be some pungent blood stuff. Ooh, hi, buddy. Actually, we don't need the blood pungent odor. If I remember correctly, there is a way to really cheese the cleric beast. He can fall through the level. Hi, Alfred. I didn't get your rune last time we talked.
Take this.
But we will commit later on. I got a question. I don't personally stream, but I'm trying to help my buddy out. And do you stream both on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously? Also, I feel that showing your face is a benefit, but how has your experience been? So, if you take a look at all of the top streamers, I think everybody but one show their face. Showing their face is nothing but a benefit. Especially if you're attractive, let's just be honest. If you're a handsome fella. It's a little less important for guys than women, I suppose. So if your friend is a male, then you still show your face. But it's less important to be attractive. Now, do I stream on both YouTube and Twitch? I do, but only when I stream like a serious playthrough. This is not it, and it's a Souls game. So I have a YouTube channel, I do Souls content, and if I have like a challenge run or if I stream invasions or something, then I will generally stream both on YouTube and on Twitch. But I'm, as a streamer, I'm more of a... Streaming isn't something I take too seriously. I don't really have a schedule. I just do what I do. Every Monday there's a demo day, so that's a thing. I have kept that up for a while. Every Monday there's a demo day where I just play games that I really want to play, and we don't worry about viewer retention or anything like that. But the smartest thing to do... Dang, I gotta ask my girlfriend if I'm an uggo. You know what, Dimmy, if you have a girlfriend, you're probably not an uggo. Just saying. What was I talking about again? Yeah, no, the most important thing is to stay consistent, have a schedule, stream every day. Not every day. You probably want to stream like at least 4 days a week and more than 4 hours every stream session. I generally tend to stream for like 3 hours unless I'm doing something crazy like playing through the entire game of Bloodborne. And if your friend can have a sort of a gimmick that he enjoys doing, then that's good as well. The gimmick could be as easy as sticking to one specific game or a genre of games so that you have an audience with an already built-in interest. But if you can do something even more interesting, like, say, one of my favorite streamers, Doug, I say streamers, he's a YouTuber for me, but he does coding and stuff. Oh, I didn't hit the switch, I'm an idiot. So having a gimmick, having like something that sets you apart is always good. I got a Discord built and tried to get him to use a schedule. It's good insight. I appreciate it. He has a hard time getting a job because he has face tattoos. Yeah. Yeah, the face tattoos is generally not a good choice. That's not a good choice. I hate to be like that stickler, right? But thank you for the sub, Joshua. That didn't pop up for some reason. That's weird. Still, I appreciate it. But if he wants to take it seriously, he needs to, There's a really good video, I suppose, that Doug made. I think I shared it with you, Dimmy, but I'll share it in chat so that...
Hello, and welcome to...
This one is a good... No, you're right. It was a poor career choice. Yes. Yes. If you have face tattoos, you are either going to be a tattoo artist, a musician, or you gotta be good at something that can really take advantage of all kinds of culture, counterculture. Nope. No. Well, that was an easy one. I still don't quite know. Okay, come on, come over here. Is he stuck? No, he's not stuck. Okay, so he will turn that much. He will. So that one is too fast for me to do any sort of reaction parry. I've been too scared, so I have 0 tattoos. I don't have any tattoos, but I have considered eventually when I have time and I can bother, I would like to have like a sleeve. It's going to be my only tattoo. I would like to have a sleeve filled with jasmine flowers up my arm, because my wife's name is Jasmine. So I'm one of those people that think that if you are going to bless your body with some permanent ink, it needs to be something that you value very, very much. And there are few things that I can think of that is as valuable as my wife. Gay. I bet you kiss your wife goodnight, you gay wad. She has a beautiful name. She chose it herself. My buddy tattooed me when we were drunk at a party. I know, there are certainly people of that persuasion app. I get it. As a streamer, you do... Oh, pungent. That's exactly what you needed. As a streamer, though, you can kind of get away with that. There's a path. Not that one. That one is not necessary either. Okay. Shadow Freeze, Wolf Skip. Here we go. Old Yarnum Skip. Let's take a look at that. Because this is where we are now. Oh, thank you so much, Snap. Appreciate it.
My mind is on fire.
Thank you for the money. So we roll down here, and then... Now what? What do you do? He speeds up. Look at the planks. Look at everything. Jumping. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Because he's right. It was right here. All right. Is this good? So we walk across here now. Right? That's what he does. He heals. He heals a couple of times. And he walks across here. Is that a jump? He rolls inside of there. And rolls down there. Boom. And then he runs back up, probably. Right? Continue to run over here. Oh! Okay. Back aboard Bloodborne disc. Now towards emulator. Well, I also have a Dark Souls tattoo on my vagina. Am I gonna die soon? Yeah. Yeah. Well, now, speaking of Dark Souls tattoos, I actually had a guy tattoo a piece of my merch on his body, which is super cool. It was where is it? Where is it? Fan art. Pale Man, probably. Oh, there it is. Somebody tattooed this on their body. I told Drunk I would get face tattoos, dye my hair blue, and get septum piercings just to annoy him. It is. I will say, the artist did such a great job on this. It is fantastic. Yeah, it's just really good. I love it. I have 6 tattoos. Most painful was on my fingers. Oh, do you have like hate and love on each one of your fists? I like the colors. It was actually pretty good. That's sick. I would tattoo that on my butthole if you want. If you send me the video, I'd watch that. Okay. So he heals. Then he goes over there and he runs and he jumps. He needs to jump. Where does he jump? He jumps just as he lands, apparently. Or just as he comes back to land. Oh, he's working on that invisible beam. The visible beam. Oh, there we go. I did, I just don't give a shit.
Back at once. Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those above. Turn back. The hunter will face the hunt.
Ah! God damn it. I thought I had more time. Thought I had more space to do that. So it's that visible part I have to worry about. You almost died there. If that's almost death, I don't want to know what true death looks like for you. Oh, crap. Ah. 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 Well, do I have any... I got Bolt Hunter marks. Yes, that, okay, we can use that. Twitch does not allow me to say die. Don't worry, I will learn to skip. Oh, Shalosky, thank you so much for the gifted
My
subs.
mind is on fire.
You are a cutie pie. I want you to know that. I consider you one of the cutest of the pies. Alright?
My mind is on fire.
Well...
My mind is on fire. My mind is on fire.
One thing that I do want to check out, just real quick before I do anything else, is... How does it look over here?
My mind is on fire.
Okay, so he's actually sitting there. Look at him. He is actually sitting... Well, is he? Yeah. Yeah, no, he is. He is. Again, thank you, Shalosky. Very kind. I promise you I will use that money very wisely. Hookers and prostitutes, mostly. Is his cloak just floating above him? Yeah, that happens. So, I don't know a lot about modding, but I have done a lot of videos, and I have done a lot of, like, camera work. And so it seems like his cloak and the rest of the cloth physics tends to, the stuff that bounces, right? It tends to be rendered separately. And if they are far away, it just stays in a static position, whereas the character is moved. For whatever reason. Probably performance, honestly. Probably performance. Oh, wrong button. I really should download the mod that allows me to jump with L3. Why am I such a dum-dum right now? Why can't I do this? It's so loud. It is so loud. I wasn't scared, though. I wasn't scared. I didn't pee my pants. You were supposed to be on the ledge when that happened. I'm just gonna take a quick look at the ledge again. Cause where does he jump? He jumps right before, yeah. He jumps right before, so it's if I jump too early, it will just send me down below. You know, I look at all of these speedrunners and I think, I've played Souls for years, I can do that. Turns out, no, you need to practice very specific skills. I swear to God, I'm gonna download that. Yeah. There we go. We landed. We did it. So, we gotta get a little closer. And we jump right there. Hey, Granny. We're not doing anything special. I just thought that I would dress up nicely. I only play the game once, if I remember correctly. It doesn't attack you if you don't attack anything, right? Is that true? I didn't know that. I'm gonna test. I'm gonna check it out. Alright? Just let's not hurt anyone. Today we are pacifists running around.
You're a skilled hunter, and yet merciless.
Oh no, he absolutely does. He does not give a shit. How you doing today, Granny? We're doing a very casual, very light playthrough of the game. Maybe that you already aggroed. Maybe. Maybe I jumped and landed on the beast. I did kill that little guy over here, so maybe that's something. I did kill that little guy, so maybe that's something. Oh, got it. Here we go. Again, I want to look at the video. Because he lands there, right? And where does he jump? Because it looks a little bit like he has the foot on the top, on the visible part of this bridge. Oh, I did it. Okay. All right. Then we roll over here. Then we roll out here. I fall down. But that's okay. And then we run up and open up this door from the other side. I did it! I successfully skipped a step, chat. I'm very, very happy. Are you proud of me? Are you guys proud? I'm proud of me. Run, 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 run. Stands alone in applause. No, I don't think you would be standing alone, Shilowski. I think everybody else would be. What did you skip, though? So, I basically skipped running through, being shot at by the minigun, the church where you, that you have to go through, killing Jura. I basically skipped the most of Old Yharnam. Most of it. Oh, nice. Oh, nice little cuck. Yeah, exactly. Then there's the out-of-bound beast. So he's a toughie. But you run back and you stand on that very specific square there. And then he'll do an attack. You roll to the side. And then he'll get stuck. Alright, so we move over here and we stood on this one, I think. Well, we didn't bait out the proper attack. Chunk, not cuck. I do not engage in online harassment. Me neither. With a few exceptions. Okay. I think we're a little bit too close. I think he needs to be... Only Race Wars. Yes, exactly. So, run, 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 run. Stand on this. Oh, that's almost. We kind of almost got him. It is this one, right? I'll have to double check, but I think it's this one. No? Okay, so he's getting close. Maybe I need to stand a little further back? Because you can see, he is about to get stuck there. I'll stand behind it. How about that? Is he stuck over there? While he's stuck, let me just check exactly where he's standing. Yeah, no, he's standing on this thing. And the attack kind of comes over there. Dude? Yeah, no, yeah, there we go. Oh! Wonder if he does something weird afterwards. Have you seen the old video from the whitest kids you know starting a race war? I think I have, yes. I think I have. It's been a little while, but there's a few solid sketches they have. I like the Grapist. I like Shushan the Elegant, or whatever his name is. I'm gonna just double check. I think he's just getting stuck there. Alright, so we go over here, and does he do something afterwards? Right? So he rolls to there, and then he just stands still. Okay. No. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, do I just fight you normally then? Because he brings up his hand like that. That's pretty easy. Alright, that's not too difficult either. That's not too difficult either. I mean, at this point... Oh, shit! Wow. The whitest kids you know, nice. I love the D&D run before Trevor passed away, sadly. Also, it's one of those guys that made the movie Weapons. One of those made the movie Weapons, and while I wasn't a great fan of it, I do think it was a very competently made movie. I just didn't think that the structure was all that great. I felt like 2 of the flashbacks were superfluous, quite frankly. Didn't really contribute much. Still, it was a very competently made movie, and he is now making another horror movie. He's making a Resident Evil movie. And it's not how you think of it. Let's see. What was the thing you sent? Whitest kids, you know, Race War. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Bill! Hey, Bill!
Oh my god, this is 17 years ago. Jesus.
Bill! Hey, Bill! Hey, Dave! Hey! Dave. Shh! What's going on? Come on! Wendy's sleeping. Come on, man! What? Don't wake her up. Come on, let's go! What? Race more!
Let's see. Resident Evil movie trailer. Because they made a Resident Evil movie a few years ago, and it was absolutely trash. But this one seems to have some merit to it. Although it doesn't follow any of the main characters, I think it just simply follows a guy. Okay, give me a second. Zach Kreger, there we go. Starting sitcoms, Friends with Benefits, Guys with Kids, Wrecked. He wrote and directed the horror films Barbarian and Weapon. He made Barbarian as well. I really liked Barbarians. Not so much Weapon Snap. As I said, I thought two of the flashbacks was unnecessary. But they're both very well made movies. There's no doubt about that. So the fact that he's making this now is really fucking good. I haven't seen Barbarians. It's Barbarian. And it's not exactly what you would think. It starts out as a very tense... you know what? I'm not even going to tell you anything, because the more I tell you, the more surprised you'll be, or the less surprised you'll be. So just watch. That looks cool. Big fan of fat men sitting in the sewers, completely white. In with those... Okay, so there you got your zombies, right? You got your zombies. The scenes with the legs popping out there, that's a little weird. It doesn't... It feels like a different franchise. It looks rather exciting. Resident Evil. And I don't care if it's not Super Resident Evil. At this point, I'll just take something other than Nadu Race War. I hate watching comedy stuff, because I won't laugh. Because I know it's there. I'll just sit there stone-faced. Maybe it's like a reimagined franchise. I kind of hope so. Because it needs it. Alright, so we'll do this. Run over here. Oh, look at me. I got my 11 blood echoes. Yay. Stand over here. Is it going on the other side? No. I was getting stuck. Oh my god, yeah, no, he's just going back because he didn't know I was there. I can't get him stuck here. I guess just attacking him normally seems to be the better option. Unless I can do that. Oh, behind you! Oh, that was a... Okay, I'm dead now. Because I was like, he stepped on the platform there, on the statue for a moment. Bloodmoon was my first FromSoft game. I stopped trying to parry after like an hour and never tried again through the entire game. My very first From Software experience, I didn't know it was FromSoft at the time, but I think it was like an action game. Was it called Otogi something? It was on a demo disc on the Xbox. On the Xbox. Just standard Xbox. There we are. It seems like that when he strikes with his left hand, it's quicker, but he doesn't do much. Dark Souls 3 is still my favorite. Same. If I get hit once there, I'm just dead. I do believe we can easily kill him, though, with... if we have two pungent blood... bottles. Is that what it's called? Pungent blood cocktail. Alright, let's try that. Because this is how... Zeus does toast. I forgot his name already. So he throws it in there. Is he still attacking me? Oh. I certainly do not have the speedrunner technique in. Well, that's not gonna work for me. Just gotta learn the secrets of the parry. Maybe it's like a reimagined RE franchise. It seems like they're just gonna go at it from the angle that, hey, this guy has nothing to do with the main timeline. They'll use the monsters and just see how a civilian deals with everything, you know? Because the Resident Evil games aren't... no, Resident Evil movies aren't really horror movies. You could maybe argue the first one was, but at this point, it's just, you know, it became a lot of action schlock. The Mila Jovovich movies, the first one, pretty good. But after that, just went downhill. Ugh. Oh, he came for the jump. The first one is great for the same reason. People experienced the outbreak from the beginning. How many of them did they make? It was like Resident Evil... was it called Apocalypse? Because they had Nemesis in the second one. And I have to admit, it was a practical effects Nemesis. That was pretty fun. Then I think Apocalypse was made, which I wasn't a big fan of. Oh, crap. God damn it! Get the fuck back up! Okay, I don't think I actually hit there. Kind of want to see Wesker doing bullet dodging. I think if they just stick to the whole Wesker as a superpowered individual thing, I think it could be fine. I need to be closer. God damn. Use Rivers of Blood. I think he would be weak to it. That was kind of cool. Just ending him with a bullet there. You remember when PlayStation had a hub you could go in and type to people? That place was based off Resident Evil 5 when it came out. Oh yes, I do remember that, Shalosky. But I mainly remember it for being a place where all of the men just came together and harassed the fuck out of women. I mean, it was just brutal. Any person with any female avatar would just get mobbed, right? It would be one of those cartoon situations where one person gets buried beneath a mountain of meat, and in this case, it's sexual harassment meat. That's how I fight with my new kitten. You shoot it? Enter? Oh, you mean sexual harassment? Yes. That's just the worst type of meat, you know. I am going to do a rematch thing, because I just want to get, like, some proper footage of the boss. It was almost a dating thing. It was crazy. They would try to get a girl to go to the movies with them and stuff, or private apartments. Yeah. It was fucking crazy, man. It was. Ah, those were the days. No! Okay. Alright. Eat me. Yes, just eat me. How did that happen? Alright, so to activate the free cam, you press down on the right stick and X at the same time. Now X is going to take you through the through the gate. And that's what happened. We just gotta find the right angle. What's the best angle for you? Looking up, they when you look up at them, they look powerful. That's that what we're doing here? Yes. So, while I'm recording this, I'm gonna do a little bit of a pee-pee, all right? All right. Turns out, chat, that my wife is properly drunk at the moment. Well, not that she's not properly drunk, but she's clearly she's on her way. Yes. Hey, Leona. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, skin flaps are beautiful. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we can stop the recording there. Oh my. Oh shit. Oh, that's how you look. Oh. How did I do that? Well, he doesn't have any internal organs. You know, that's a very fascinating face. Very vampire-like, actually. I know it's supposed to be a rare beast, but that's very vampire-like. That's one heck of a thumbnail. Okay, well, we did that. Let me just fight the guy one more time. It was actually a rather fun fight when you just focus on the parry. Hey, buddy. Got your head back on? Bang. You shouldn't look sad because we're peeking. I mean, me being curious should be a good thing. Ah, I wonder if it's better to do that. Have it, like, large. Ooh, I need to be closer to him, actually, because... Because if I'm too far away, I will miss. Like there, I would miss. But not like that. Ah, that's a mess. Yeah, it's all a mess. Interestingly, though, I won't lose health from the poison while that is happening. Oh, he jumped forward and then stopped for a moment. My wife and her friend is watching a fairy tale for kids. It's apparently... So it's... I don't know if it's a fairy tale a lot of people know about, but there's the three goats. And they're heading to a swimming pool. That's all I know. And they're drinking, trying to get through it. Easy. Come on, what's next? Easy as well. I was a little slow, but still fine. It has more reach, that's for certain, but... So when he goes up like that... That's when we grab, or that's when we dodge. And we will get a nice backstab for that. Nope. Perfect. This is probably how FromSoft imagined that we would be fighting these guys. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Granted, I could probably level up. I could probably level up my character a bit. Did you? No, no. I downloaded a mod that gives me the opportunity to refight him. Called the rematch mod. No, it's not. It's a Lamp of America. But the Lamp of America has a rematch thing inside of it. It's great. I should mix in some regular attacks as well. Just so I can be good. Nah. Come on. Just throw the blood cocktail so he eats himself. I did. And honestly, while it's a very effective way, I just, it's not as funny, Berta. It's much more exciting to just learn him properly. Crap. Later they may have a good one. Have a good one. The most difficult part of him is the flaps. They kind of throw me off. Well, I should know by this point that he'll... I just need to stay super close, which is scary. But if I stay close... I can just keep on doing that. You're getting a little stucky. Ah. That's annoying. I think I rolled into him. Did I? I didn't see exactly. I think I was just slow. He's a pretty tough boss, though, to do so early. Such a good one. This is on the PC. I'm playing on an emulator, and then I can burn up. I highly suggest that you get it on an emulator, because it is... The 60 FPS is so worth it. Ah, not close enough. Okay, so when he screams like that, he will always attack with the left claw. So annoying. You okay over there? That was not the left one, but it's okay. Damn, we got it again. Oh, oh man! Come on, you're not. I was going to say I remember always grinding for health refills. I just gave myself infinite blood echoes so I could just buy 600 of them. Because it's at this point, right? At this point, I don't want to do that. I don't want to grind. Which version of the mod on now? Arch. We have the debug menu. Sometimes issues happen, I guess, but mostly it's fine. Ugh. Hey, babe. Maybe I should upgrade my weapon first. Oh yeah, which ones? I don't actually know. I'm not that great at things. Can you tell? Can you tell by looking at this? There you go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 15.1. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, we actually had a fair amount of bloodstones. Interesting. Cool. It's so smooth, Arch. The game is so smooth. We should also buy that thing over here. It allows us to open... Wait, no? Shouldn't I be able to buy this key item? Isn't there a key... Did I not go and check the door, or could I don't know. The cum dungeon. I don't... Yeah, so the cum dungeon was a hacked dungeon, wasn't it? The cum dungeon was a hacked dungeon in order to get as many blood echoes and stuff as humanly possible. I don't think it's necessary. Ow. The cum dungeon is not necessary in the on the emulator because you have cheats, basically. So it's that ain't necessary. Do I have to open by device? Do I have to be the cleric beast to get that icon maybe? Because we didn't beat the cleric beast. We didn't. So here's what we'll do. We'll run up. There we go. Sorry. Don't mind me. We'll go back to the Hunter stream, and if we can't buy it, I suppose we will see if we need to kill the Cleric Beast. No, alright. Cleric Beast it is then. Central Yharnam. By the way, thank you for showing up here today. This is it's been a bit of a it's an interesting stream. Are you going to play the DLC? Totally missed it in my single playthrough. I have already played through the DLC. I played through the entire game and the DLC the last few days, Ruku. If you haven't seen me do that, you unfortunately must have missed it. Oh, what am I doing? This is not where. There we go. I totally missed. Well, you can just watch the VODs. We spent a long time on the Orphan of Kos because we were using the wheel. We did an all-wheel playthrough. Sorry, fellas. I guess we gotta kill these doggos. Hi. Is this the PC emulator? Yes. Yes, Dame the King. It is certainly that. And it's so good as well. Oh. They're not that scary, because you can... Because you can knock them, you can stun them, I think. They don't have hyper armor. Here we are. Do I have? No, I do not. I'm gonna make. Is the multiplayer working? Because me and my friend want to do a run on PC if possible. That I can't tell you. I don't know if it's possible to connect through like a peer-to-peer thing. There's certainly. I don't know if there's any servers. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a way. But I don't have any friends. Thank you for reminding me of my unwantedness. Isn't it crazy how good it still looks with just slight upscaling and 60 FPS? It looks fantastic. In fact, I think it arguably looks better than most other games out here today. If you take a look at games like Batman Arkham Asylum or Batman Arkham City, right? And compare them to titles of today, it seems like graphically we've gone backwards. It just seems like there's some artistry that has been lost there. Okay. Well, that was a lot of damage very quickly. Not good enough. My timing is off. I'm trying to just learn all of the timings. Does shooting the cleric beast function or work? I mean, I don't think it does, but okay, he landed on me. What a dick. Okay. That's not great. That's my controller doing emotes. Fucking hate it. A friend of mine said the devs are getting lazy, talking about art styles. I could see that, actually. There will always be a group of devs that are dedicated and wants to do as much as they possibly can with their art style. But I could absolutely see that people in the bigger companies go like, you know what? That's good enough. Look at the amount of pixels on screen, you know? Everybody goes for the quote unquote easy to achieve high Unreal graphics. Good problem. Ooh. And a lost backhand? No. That elbow hit is the last one. One more, and another elbow. Yeah. There are a few devs that have that has a solid art style. I am very intrigued by the by the Lords of the Fallen style. That dark kind of dark religious aesthetic I really like. But as much as interested I am in other games that are coming out soon, like James Bond 007 First Light, for example. I mean, that makes sense that it's way just closer to realism than other games. But Fable, I feel like that game like Fable should have probably leaned into something more fairy tale-ish, you know? Uh-huh. We've used up a solid amount of stuff already. Like 100.
Well, what is it? Very well.
Oh my god, okay.
Let the echoes become. Let me.
Chat, I'm gonna remove that so hard, alright? Controls. Auto target. Camera auto adjust. No. Environment, subtitles. I can't turn off the woobly woobly woo.
Farewell, good hunter.
Can I do that
May
here?
you find your worth in the waking
Controller. Set active gamepad as default. Min dead zone, left dead zone. That's fine, but how about touchpad center, touchpad options? Is there not a button for the camera movement? Not camera movement, but for the controller movement. Jesus Christ. During fights, he just sits down. It is incredibly stupid. Guess we can't do that here. Maybe it's something I can do. Oh, my apologies.
Welcome. Farewell, good hunt.
Farewell, good hunt. Oh, can I buy it now? Yeah, Hunter Chief Emblem. Of course, I spent all of my runes on nothing, on garbage. Chat, why didn't you say anything? Why did you not let me know? I suppose there's a way around, though. You shouldn't do that. Krigon, I hate you. I hate you so much. I am about to start a cult. Dedicated solely to hating on you. Oh, do I have 2 cold blood do? I suppose the door at Cathedral Ward is supposed to be open now, though, isn't it? So we can probably use that. That's the love. That's love, if you ask me. It's certainly commitment and dedication, but I don't know if I would categorize it as love. Yeah, we have this door. Oh. Okay, it's okay. Oh! I thought it was gonna crash. Turns out, it's fine. It's fine, chat, it's fine. I know you were all super worried there for a moment. Yes, very impressive. So if we made it all the way to the top, there's a hunter's badge there. I think that's up top might be the Kirkhammer badge. Well, that was unfortunate. I will learn to do that. I saw the speedrunner. Oh, hi, Ghost. I didn't see you there. I'm sorry. Okay. I forgot. Chad, I forgot. Right? I forgot. At least I look a little cooler with my hat on. So we're here. I think down there, actually, that might be the top hats for the little guys. So if I move right here... Yeah, okay. That's fine. In between those two things is where we are supposed to be going. I know that now. Do I zoom in on you? Zoom in on your hands. I don't think there's anything here. Nothing quite here to look at. Nothing that would make too good of a... Oh, can I go this way? There's nothing here. Yeah. Okay, we'll go downstairs. We'll deal with all of that bullshit downstairs, and I think that is in fact a way to get around everything. You don't need the emblem, you just gotta get around. Hey, buddy. I was always surprised that this guy didn't have, like, a boss health bar. I think he probably could have. Maybe it's just too simple, too easy. FromSoft wasn't too happy with how it turned out, apparently. Are you okay? I'm behind you. There you go. He does have a beast rune, though. Oh, you know what? You know what? This looks amazing, I bet. We need to just move the camera right there. Turn off the environment. And just move it like that. Yeah. The way the smoke is going up, I think is perfect. You have the small type of, I don't know what it's called, but the flags, the cloth kind of swaying easily in the wind, and the lights. Oh, that's a good shot. An atmospheric shot, chat. We'll get about 50. No, 2 minutes of it. So this is a perfect time for anybody to tell me about their day. What type of food they like. The latest book they've read. Or which hand you masturbate with. All of it is fine. Somebody's very happy in there. It must be a little interesting, or at least a little cozy, staying inside on the night of the hunt. Well, I say cozy, but there's probably a bunch of men out there dying, so I think a lot of the women would be like, ah, my husband. I masturbate with both hands. Keeps it interesting. Do you just two-hand it, Krigon? Do you two-hand your penis? Is your genitalia a colossal weapon? Here we go. YouTube receipts. All right. Ah. Magnum Dong. I knew I liked you for a reason, Krigon. Alright, those guys. Oh, shit. Before I fight them. There we go. Fantastic. Alright. Boys down. Now this guy. Let's learn to fight this guy. Hey. Yeah, you and me. Okay, I don't know what that does. So when he lifts his hand all the way up to the top, that's when we attack. Now he's going to be a little bit more aggressive. Alright. Oh. Come on. Ah, too slow. There we go. When he pulls his hand back like that, it's a fairly easy parry. See, that one I just keep nailing it, chat. I just keep nailing it. I'm that good. Congratulations, he said. I just want you to know that. I'm happy for you all, for I found somebody as good as me. You guys seems to be normal fellas? I mean, normal beast hunters, I suppose. Oh, hi. Stuggo. He just dies. He doesn't even have a backstab animation. You know what? I was about to say that it's probably better with some stairs, but in this case, no, I would say that a elevator is deserved. Oof. Sorry, fellas. I'm a little bit focused on running away. Oh shit, maybe we get to see Vicar Amelia's actual face. Okay, so we don't want to go too far. Yeah, she's right there. I'm going to assume that this is fine. No, I think she's... It's a little hard to see, but she is beast mode already, it seems. Come on. Alright. That's not actually as exciting, unfortunately. Okay, we'll try that again. Yeah, there you go. That's the eye. Does she not have a nose? Oh, well, she does have an... Oh my god. She sounds a lot younger than she actually looks, chat. Okay. That's as good as I can make it, but that's Vicar Amelia. Okay. I mean, already there, you can kind of sort of see that she has elongated hands and shit. I mean, she has a bad day. My god, she's experiencing a bad day. Cool. You know, I thought that would just be a smash, but apparently it has a shockwave. I can hear my wife watching that other stupid movie upstairs. It's hilarious. They are good and drunk right now. The girls are having a great time. That's 3 attacks. That's a smack. I still don't understand the limb mechanic. Then again, oh, come on. Smack. Is that a heal? That's not a heal, right? She has 1 heal. Ugh. Here's an interesting thing. Exclusive games remain the primary driving force behind console sales, according to Circana. I don't know what Circana is. I'm going to assume it's a news website. But I'm not surprised that that's the driving force behind consoles. I mean, what else would it be? Microsoft has tried for like forever to make consoles be like a home entertainment system. And it didn't really go all that well. They had that awful campaign a little while ago that was like, this is an Xbox, and this is an Xbox, and this is an Xbox. That was pretty bad. Charge attack on that? Yeah, charge attack on that. And then we do this. You have some angry slaps there. Hey, Uzumaki! Is this on PC? This is absolutely on PC. Welcome in. We have a few different mods. Whenever somebody asks me if this is on PC, I need to pull out one of the mods I have installed to convince everybody. Not convince, but, you know, emphasize is the word. Does she go after the Pungent Blood thing? I wouldn't. Too late. One more time. I downloaded a mod that's called Maricus Lamp, which allows me to start a boss fight over here and skip the runbacks. Nobody likes the runbacks anymore. think I might be slightly on the level. I'm also just... Maybe you should take a quick look at the boss. I used the debug menu to just gather footage, Uzumaki. It's very, very casual stream today. Stop. Stop! Stop it! I really like the fact that the doggo has antlers. It makes it all so much better. Big wolf. It's the biggest wolf in the game, right? She's bigger than Lawrence and the cleric beast. Unless you want to call the amygdalas a wolf, which I wouldn't. Can I? Oh no, I can get to her. Yes, I can. I think she's equal size with Lawrence. I think she's a little larger. I think she's just... She has bad posture, Darker Soul. She's got bad posture. I try to roll into that. Maybe I'm rolling into the hitbox. The smart thing is to roll the other way. Shrimp posture. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't blame it. My wife, whenever she's got like cramps, she calls it shrimping. And turning into a beast, I would imagine, would not be a painless endeavor. So... Annoying. Come on, darling. I know. It's awful. You're probably not just physically in pain, but mentally you must be shot. Imagine all that hair she's got to shave when it's, you know, bathing season. When swimsuit season comes off, you just got to do a lot of shaving. Maybe I just got to be in a position where I avoid that. Or maybe she slams down and then I go into it. Because it's almost as if the explosion shows up first and then a little later comes the damage. Here we go. Ah, that's 3 hits. That's good. I think we only used a couple of attempts with her when we had the wheel, but God damn it. Ha! She's not equal with Lawrence, though, when you break Lawrence's legs. Rawr. No. That's nice. Yeah, I know you want to give me a hug. 1, 2, 3, slash. No, grab. Yes, okay. 2, 3, 4, smash. I might not have as much damage now as... Ah, come on. I should look up a speedrun, see how they deal with Amelia. Although we are almost there. Just feels a little weird. Doggo does not like head pats, which is... I mean, some dogs don't like to be touched. I get it. I love getting touched, though. Depends where, perhaps, but I died on purpose. I hadn't gotten there yet. I hadn't really figured out the boss, right? Numbing mist stops her healing as well. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's a little weird that she heals by praying, doesn't she? So I'm a little confused on how. Does numbing mist just numb her faith as well? Okay. She still uses the blood. Ah, but she should fear the old blood. Let's see. Bloodborne speedrun. Let me just see how Mr. Toast does it. Let's see how Mr. Toast does it. Yeah, there he is. So he runs in. Right, she turns around. He eats a beast blood pellet, doesn't he? Yeah, there you go. And he hits her. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then he walks over and he goes for the other leg. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that going to be enough? Alright, so he walks over. He's like, 1, 2. Ah! That's something. Okay, I got the other hand as well. So that's pretty... Okay, that's not good. Okay. That's nice. Oh, come on. Was that a bite? I don't think she did that before. Hey, Straw Hat. Every third hit I should go 1, 2, big swing. All right, we killed her. It took me a while, but it took me far too long, quite frankly. First try. You know what? Maybe I should have like a proper... I should have a proper shot of the doll. Huh. That's funny. If I'm gonna have a proper shot of her, do I want to? I want to look at her from below. A little bit, right there. Then we do that. Environment turns off. And then we go there. Oh, crap. I lost some potato chips on the floor, chat. You know, normally, I'm not allowed to eat floor potato chips. Because my wife thinks it's gross. But my wife's not here to control me right now. Still got a lot of stuff to learn about Vikram Amelia, apparently. Now that we have... Floor chips is still yummy to me. Same here. Same here. Still, I'm not allowed to eat it. It's not like the yummy. I have lost plenty of stuff on the floor. And I go to pick it up and my wife just looks at me. She gives me that look. You know that look you're not allowed to do what you're about to do. I quite frankly love that look. Hey, Lost. Aim that camera a little lower. For prod, of course. I'm sorry, but upskirting this lady is very difficult. I'll show you in 20 seconds. She's got a lot of pants, chat. She's got a lot of pants. Maybe you like that. Maybe that's something that really turns you on, Tomix, but she's actually quite tall, isn't she? Step on me, mommy. Right. I don't think we actually touched what we were supposed to touch. Oh, whoops. Wrong. I do find it weird that you have to... Well, okay, so... I get it. I get it. You want to warp to the Hunter stream because you want the Hunter stream to mean something. I just feel like it's unfortunate that we can't warp from any lamp. Why just not? Maria is the same size? Of course she is. You pervert. Actually. Just checking behind. It's interesting that there's a tree there. Why would they have a tree right there? Master Willem. And the night has fallen. I remember looking at these statues the very first time I was here and just going like, what the fuck are those things? Sorry, fellas. I didn't use my runes. Probably should have done that. Those are not amygdalas. Those are supposed to be celestial emissaries. Really? Could have fooled me. The celestial emissaries are very different. Wait, we don't... What happened to our boy? What happened to our boy? We said hello and everything. Maybe we didn't finish his audio, his voice lines. Like the idolized versions of what they believe they should look like. Oh. That was cool, though. different angle. That looked a little bit like a Resident Evil angle. Yay! The Forbidden Woods. Can we jump down here? Is this fine? It is fine. It is supposed to be a shortcut. Yay! You gotta give it to him, though. He did his job, you know? He might be dead, but he gives it 110%. Alright. So we go over here. Ow. That's unpleasant. We go over here, actually. So this should be a skip. We say, no thank you, we're not interested. There we go, come on. Here we are. So then we go over here, and we need to roll directly onto... Oh, shit. No, we're not supposed to land here! God damn it. Oh, no, that's fine. Whoops. I've never quite understood the whole password thing, to be quite honest. What is it that you don't understand, Darkest Soul? There's a password. And you gotta go through it. You gotta let... Saying passwords are like phrases to let you get past stuff. Like, why is he already dead? Is it a joke? I think it's a situation where it's more of a... This place is a dream, and it's fucked up, and it's not supposed to be reality. Hi, Astral. So we go past this tree, right? And then we go straight down here. Oh boy. We may have... I may have messed up, chat. I may have messed up. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh boy. What if I exit and return? But yeah, it's kind of probably just a little bit of... It's a thing that... Oh. It's like a fun quirk. There is a proper path. I just don't know what it is. This is the speedrun tech. That jump is luckily not all that difficult. I said, and then failed it. Here we go. So I move here. And is there like a place we could fall down here maybe? Is this the right path? Or is that just more... I'm gonna try over here. Oh, yes, this is the right path. This is how we do it. Okay. And then we go through here and then speed up. Speed up and pass the can. I know it. I did it. I learned it. I'm great. We actually managed to skip quite a lot there. I think there's... I'll check the video, because I think there's more skips to be done. But I will... I'll do this. Not here. Okay, so he's here. He runs. Something is trying to kill me. It's one of these guys. And he goes exactly where I went and went through straight there. Cool, goes past there. Now, is there another skip? No, he just keeps on running standard. Running through here. Well, no, actually. So he runs up here. There's not that much of a skip. He's just quick. Oh, I do know a bit of a trick, though. I think I do know a bit of a trick that I can use to make all of this a little bit easier. Is this a situation where you're just like, follow the lanterns? It will guide you through. Shit, well... we are going through, that's for damn sure. I think it jumps somewhere over here. I don't know where that is though, so we'll just leave it. Oh. Okay, and we'll just walk. Here we are. Go straight through. And we are past everything. Lovely. Now, where's the lamp? The lamp is right there. First thing we need to do... Forbidden Woods always confuddled me. Same. So the Forbidden Woods... The Forbidden Woods I got stuck on. That's the only place I got stuck in the game. I didn't find my way to these bosses. Don't worry, dying there was part of the plan. I definitely did not try to fight them properly and die to them. You don't have to worry, chat. That's not how that works. Okay. So, here's what we do. We go over here. And then we gotta look perpendicular to this. And X. Nope. Okay. That is supposed to fuck with their AI. I will take that though. It's not too bad if we can kill the Katana dude. Katana dude is strong. Ah. Might be that some of these skips aren't possible on emulator, but we'll see. Okay. Okay. How close can we get? We'll inch up. No. Still didn't work. We did have... That's the speed run. That's not anything. Glitches you can do in Bloodborne. Yeah, right here. Okay. Come dungeon, gasoline, forbidden wood skip. Loop duplication. Ludwig freeze, poison roll, time travel. No. Shadows freeze. Alright, so let's take a look at what he's doing here. So he goes into the corner. Just into the corner as much as he possibly can. No, he's inching forward right there. And he's kind of in front of the rock that's protruding right there. I'm thinking he might be using that part of the rock a little bit. Just gotta be... Am I getting closer? Come on, a little. I think this glitch has only to be... Is that the case? Because it doesn't... Oh, no, that was the wrong thing to show you guys. Because it seems like the shadows... It seems like he's... We'll give it a go. Let's see. He's right there. Right there. There. And then we need to be stuck. I don't think I have ever. Ah, I heard them. I mean... Maybe that's good for us. And by us, I mean me. I mean, we'll try the skip every time. If I fail the skip, I will fight them normally. Even though we may have arrived at a situation where I'm a little too underleveled for me to be able to do this, you know, easily. Ah, I can hear them. You might be right there. Maybe the 60 FPS makes it hard. Maybe. You're... Because I feel like I would have gotten it, you know? Because it feels pretty close to what I have in the... Oh boy. I also didn't do the witches. So I don't have a blood gem in me. Okay, that one, I think would have failed regardless. Okay, also my weapon is purple now. I had a dark buff. Okay. No. Right. So we got that, then we run over here. Oh, man. I think generally what I used to do was I just ran in a circle around that guy. Well, how do our speedrunner do it? I think he does have some more strength and more weapons. Although, yeah, so it doesn't look like the guy who does the glitch. He does it with not on the first try, because this was how it looked the first try. So he just runs in there, slash. He just avoids slash. All right. What if I did it over here? Probably wouldn't work. Oh, that was terrible. Ooh, I'm getting slaughtered. Not a good one. Okay. Oh. That guy just coming through there. Come on. No. Well, that's kind of a way to do it, I suppose. I'll grab that. I'll just kite him around. If I'm far enough away from that dude, it wouldn't be so bad. Or I can just run towards him and smack him a few times. Because that one Shadow of Yharnam is actually strikes me as kind of weak. He's probably the weakest of them. Come on, yes. Okay, no, this is fine. No! Really? What a dick. All right. We always go for the sword dude because we can parry. But what if he didn't? What if we just went for the other guy? We basically kited them over here. Grabbed him like that. Thank you. Yeah, look at that. He does actually take a lot more damage. I cannot take advantage of that. Oh, that's not where I want to be. Can be here though. Kinda. Ooh. No, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't be rolling that way. I should not. Just a few nice little slashes. Grab that. Okay. And we go this way. I should probably heal up, because I have been hit a few times. Is this when they turn into snack people? Do they turn into snack people when one dies? You know what? Think I'm doing it. Although I shouldn't be cocky, shouldn't say that out loud. Okay, yeah. Oh boy. Because now that happens. Oh, that's unfortunate. Come on. Come on. Yes. Oh, shit! Oh, come on! It has so much range! I was a little slow in the transition phase, I suppose. If I had done it correctly, maybe I could have just spent that time killing the guy with the fireballs. How you doing, Scourge? I think actually the strat is to take out that guy when I'm so low. That might activate the other ones. Just did another Demon Souls playthrough. Peak, not gonna lie. From a PvE perspective, yeah, it's pretty damn good. Oh my god, I did it! Yes. My brain is just that big. Christ. Okay. Took a long time. I was just testing. Just testing you. Gonna take a look at his arm flesh there. Getting a question. Are they supposed to two-shot you? Are you... No, they're not supposed to two-shot you, Trovo. I have... Look, I'm very low level right now. I haven't... I basically didn't level up Vitality at all. It's a bit of a messy playthrough right now. I have installed FreeCam, so we have that. I'm basically just... I don't even know. I don't even know. Does it look like he has a beard? Is it just dark? Because it looks like he has a beard. Waiting for Bloodborne Remake for another playthrough, probably 2032. Yeah, kinda. You know what? Probably be a good idea to just get them all together here and just smack them around. I mean, it's taking a long time, even when... Here we go, he's finally dead. At least we know that it's doable on the PC, dude. I understand that when they're doing runs, it's not allowed to play on the emulator because the 60 FPS changes the behavior of some enemies, I think. Well, hey! We did it. Gross. I am probably supposed to two-shot these guys. That's what I did with the wheel, at least. Should probably, speaking of, you know, two-shotting and one-shotting and shit, you should probably level up. "60 FPS changes also fall damage. You take more damage." Ah, because you fall through more frames, and so you take extra damage. Who knew? Who knew that gravity was dependent on frames?
Home, good hunter. What it very let me.
Ah, let's just go all health, shall we?
Farewell, good.
Farewell, good hunter. Can I level up my weapon? Probably can't. No. Unless I can buy the rocks. Cannot. I have standard rocks, do not have special rocks. Ooh. Come on, don't do that. Okay. Here's the thing. I cannot press the button to bring up the sitting menu. How did I... How do I sit? No. No. Okay. There we go. I thought that was a pretty nice scene. Your character is just sitting there. The lamp is in the background. You can see the leaves falling from the trees. The flowers are moving back and forth. This is excellent. Anybody want any soda? If you let Gehrman kill you, would there be a gravestone in front of that tree? There would be a gravestone in front of that tree. Would there? Is that something that you see? I suppose it makes sense, just from a lore perspective, because all of the gravestones are there to honor the hunters that have been partaking in hunts past. And then Gehrman is like, you did well, hunter. Let me slice your head off. And so they awaken and they forget everything. Most tan man in Yharnam. This is not Tan Stan. This is the Pale Man. He's just sitting there, contemplating his life choices. Giddy-ho. I like it, though. I really like that one. We'll give it another minute, I think. Because I really like that as B-roll right there. That's fine, actually. Screw it. There you go. And back to Byrgenwerth. Bergen is a good word. What does worth mean? Could just be an old different way of saying worth. Worth. You know? But Bergen needs to have some meaning. Oh. Now, I know there's a skip over here. I don't remember if I need to use this guy. Do I jump over him? I think that's what needs to be done. And if that's the case, I have already screwed myself. Let me take a quick look to see on the speed run. He just keeps slaughtering them. Then he runs over here. Over here. Oh, no. See, yeah, he runs over here. And he kind of uses the tail there. Yes. I wish they would touch the rally system again, especially now that they're more comfortable with making the game, making faster games. Me too. I do think this boss might get a little frustrating. I don't think we'll do the skip here. It requires too much of me, chat. It requires too much. That's one of the choir. Oh, Jesus Christ. Leave me alone! She's gonna come up after me, isn't she? The rally system was a great idea for this game, and I think it's just a great idea in general. Hell, even in PvP, I think it would have been interesting. No, that's not what I needed. I needed a specific key. It's a lunar something something key, right? I thought it was over there, but that's not right. Maybe it's that one. Yeah, Lunarium key. Ooh, excuse me, everybody. Okay, you know what? Fuck you guys. I swear, if they join me... No, it's... They did in fact join me, however, I think it's fine. Here's another good place to capture some. Well, that's not working. Is it going to be aggressive? No, I don't think it's aggressive until I attack, is it? Oh, I didn't notice. But those aren't just black little spots. Those are eyes. All of those are eyes. I will record that. That's gonna be perfect. So this is a great thing for you guys to be looking at while I take a piss. Doesn't that mouth just remind you of a vagina?
You guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
I know, Ramrod. I know. It's not just the visuals either. That's some nice sounds. There are some great fucking sounds. You know, they didn't have to make the eyes move around like they do. It's just such an amazing attention to detail. Rome has pupils and they move around. Yeah, he does. I know, Panda. It's surprising to me too, but he does. Or, I mean, she. Sorry. I misgendered the spider demon. Oh, I'm sorry. Well. Okay, so here's the question. Can we actually do damage? We can. How easily do we kill? One. Okay, so 2 hits will take out one of these guys. Oh shit. Oh god, Kirby. Jesus Christ. Don't know why you scared me that much. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. So, I'll admit, a bit of a boring stream today. We are basically gathering footage. I got free cam. Look, Kirby. Are you looking? Sorry, got a little aggressive there. Didn't mean to. It just happens sometimes. I'm going to assume that you were playing a little thing called Elden Ring. I think 1, 2, 3. Kirby, you okay? I can't see any of you. Is my chat broken, or are you just quiet? No, there you go. Here we are. Good morning. Oh, shit. It was nice to watch the streams and get some experience from it, but maybe I should leave. I don't want to get on the nerves because I can't play. Good luck. And so, all right, later, Forest. Oh boy. How you doing, Kirby? Just trying to emoji, but which seems to hate copy pasting them, so that second eye took a bit of effort. Ah. Okay. No, that's not... We're basically playing Bloodborne, playing like a low-level build thingy. I don't remember if... The second phase, I think there's infinite spooters, right? Come on, there we go. Oh, well, that was me being silly. We can't skip ROM, so maybe what we should be doing is we should level up a bit. Alright, we could level up a bit. Get a little bit of bolt paper, maybe? Oh, crap. Also... Oh, boy. Hey, chill out, man. Chill out. Oh, crap. Come on. Mensis Scholar Damien. That's good. Was doing a casual review of Dark Souls 3. Made a 43 plus 6 build. I never got around to since I played it. Like a year before Elden Ring released. Oh, so it's been some time then. Okay, can we lock her in the corner? Because if we get her in right there, oh well, I mean. I have a fair amount of health. Oh god. You spend more time. Oh god. Crap. Alright, maybe we just summon the hunter and go straight through. We can do that. Oh. Forgot to summon the hunter. Great. Hey, buddy. You know, maybe before I kill him, I should just get a nice... Is that something growing out of him? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he has growths. He has indeed got growths. Turn that off. Ah, he's chill. Look at him. He's just moonbathing. Okay. He knows what I'm up. He knows what I'm all about now. I'm the exterminator. I have come to exterminate. That's what the exterminators do. I mean, nobody has accused Rom of being particularly smart. Oh, gross. What do you think those guys have eaten that they spew on me? All right. First part down. Kill the babies. I get in a few extra hits there. If I want to. Okay, so now that's gonna be shooting things at me from the sky. Okay, more sky stuff. Is that more sky stuff? Yeah, that's more sky stuff. Oh! Alright. We'll do a little sneaky level up here then. We don't want to go too far with all of this. We just want to go back to the Hunter stream, yes. That lamp there isn't there by normally, chat. That's a mod. Oh my god, that thing. Okay.
Very well. Let me stand close.
Is this emulator and everything publicly available? Technically, you need to dump your own game onto the PC, Darker Soul. However, I am sure that you could find a way to procure some of these parts outside of regular means. But the emulator is absolutely available. Yeah, that is a much better health bar. And hopefully it's a much better amount of damage on my weapon. It's still very low level though, so I mean that might become a problem. However... Oh my god. Yes! I do nothing! Why do I do nothing? Chat, why do I do no damage to him? At 50 strength. That just goes to show that weapon level matters so much more here. I have Assault Cleaver +3. Wait a minute. Yeah? Yeah, it's a D and... Maybe I shouldn't have just put all of my what matters most in the BB is the gems. Oh yeah, the gems, right. I keep forgetting about the gems. I keep forgetting about them because I'm not a big fan. No, gems and weapon level explains it pretty well, yeah. Okay. Well, do you think he's coming? Chat? You think he's coming? Damien? Jesus Christ! Took you long enough. Interestingly enough, Damien must have been a DLC add-on because he has the DLC shield. How about if I focus down those little guys and maybe he can do damage to the boss? Outside of a few weapons, Outlier Soul 1 Max is much easier than Max weapon is easier than Soul level Max plus 0 in any of the games. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is. It's fine though. 2 hits killing these guys is certainly doable, right? So how much? That is some damage. I think summoning Damien here was the smart choice. What I know in a separate patch. Ooh, lovely. Very late. I mean, I guess it's smart. It's smart by From Software. Because the NPCs basically act as easy mode or, you know, if you don't want to murder what... Ow. Lovely. Okay, here we gotta run. That's also more running. I used to be very annoyed by that, because it used to get me all the time, but it just... We only just need to run, apparently. Okay, where did you go? There's a white line on the next to one of my inventory item selection thing on the top of the HUD there. Is that always there, that white line? I think that might be an emulator bonus. By... Ooh, okay. Let's not mess things up here. We are in a very good spot. Okay. No! Oh. The fact that that little guy can kill me by just poking me, it's more damaging than the entire meteor from space. Or from underneath the lake, I suppose. Whatever. Lake meteor. Oh wait, can I go to the moon? Guys, the moon is just there. Guys, I found him. Is the moon round? All right. Found the moon, guys. All right. Accurate depiction of the IRL moon. It's just right there. The moon has a butt crack. Well, thank you. Thank you for your analysis. There was a lot of things I don't know. Oh, God. I'm not a space guy. No, technically I could touch the moon. I just need to jump high. Okay. Oh, come on, lost focus. Focus. Don't think about stupid stuff. I mean, that's technically true in real life too. I could technically touch the moon if I could get there. Can we stagger Rom to the point where she, where I can like grab her? Hmm. Okay, let's just not be stupid. We do not have the health to be stupid. If you're gonna be stupid, you gotta be strong. That's some good life advice. It's not coming from me. That might be for me. Yeah. Can I shoot him and do significant damage? No. No is the answer to that. That's gonna be from the sky? No! Oh, Damien! Damien, if you die, I'm gonna be so mad at you! He died. Damien is dead. He was... He actually did such a good job last time. Yeah, I remember you have that move. I'm okay with that, though. No. How about we try to... Maybe I can just run in, get a smack off, right? No! Okay, chat. I think we gotta end it there. I have plenty of good footage that I need to sort through, and I should edit some stuff. So thank you for showing up today. Appreciate it. It was a nice calm stream. Oh, fucking bitch. There we go. Thank you. And I'm just gonna leave for today. Have a good one, everybody.